What's going on, everybody? Welcome to our new playthrough of Lords of the Fallen. So I decided to change it up tonight and go with this. So let's see. Let me just check a few things. Okay. I think we are set to go. Okay. There we go. That looks good. So let me know if I need to adjust the sound. In fact, you know what? I think I'm going to. Did once already, but it still sounds. Knock it down another 10% here. Alright, if that's too quiet or anything, or if I need to lower it some more, let me know. It's always kind of hard to say on a new game. So I think the plan for this one is to do a strength build. With maybe a little bit of radiance. We'll see. See how we're feeling. But been a while since I've last played. I know they've come out with quite a few updates ever since the release. So it'll be cool to check them out. See what they've all changed up here.
Forgive me. And steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
Possessed the metal for this Crusader. You failed.
Alright. Let's see who we want to play as. So I'm kind of leaning towards the Dark Crusader. Yeah, starts out with 12 strength, 8 agility, and pretty good endurance and vitality at 14 apiece. A little bit more endurance and less vitality. But you know what? We could go with this guy here. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the first one, but the Warwolf. Not as much vitality or endurance, but more strength. Let's go with the Dark Crusader. I like, mostly just because of the fashion, I think, to be honest. He looks better than the Hallowed Knight. Hallowed Knight's not bad, though. But, yeah, let's go with the Dark Crusader. About the face, we're never gonna see it. Maybe change up the hair a bit. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Let's find him a big bushy beard. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Gotta have some muscle to wield all these big swords we're gonna be using. We'll check it out. Okay, game modifiers. Let's see what we got here. Iron Man. Dying in Umbral resets your current playthrough. Okay, definitely not going to do that one. Pre-upgraded loot. Weapons, shields, catalysts found as loot from enemies or in the world will come pre-upgraded based on your player level. Huh. Interesting. Might do that one. Randomized loot. Does not affect quest and progression items nor unique boss items. Okay, that's good to know. Randomized enemies. Does not impact boss. Okay. The world contains more enemies, restoring the original enemy density at the game's launch, pre-nerf. Yeah, we can put that one on too. I think we'll pass on that one. Oh wow. So we got no vestige decay, minor, extensive, or tremendous. All vestiges except for a rare few have withered away. Truly a restless experience. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the no vestige. Then we could do the re-nerf. I think we'll put that one on. I think we will do this one just because then we won't have to worry about trying to find as many of the upgrade mats. Alright, so we got that one, and no vestige. Okay.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon. Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift.
I will
Seek
do
me
my
in
best.
the bowels of the bridge. Our work is of the greatest import.
Okay. See if we can remember all the controls here. That's right, so we got one hand, two hand. Yeah, I think I usually stuck with the two-handed one. Damn. Still looks pretty darn good, though. Well, that's for sure. did want to fall down. Yeah. Forsworn. See what that looks like here. Yeah, it's kind of coming all back to me now. Inflicts holy damage upon enemies while also healing allies. Okay. Put on our throwing rock. Cross. And Umbral. Okay, that's right. We gotta go into Umbral. Forgot about you being back there. We don't need to heal. Yeah, oh, so do we not need to lock on anymore? Oh, that's cool. I like that change. So you used to have to lock onto it, and then you could soul play it. That's a very welcome change. I think they made the animation quicker too for it. Or Saintly Quintessence used to upgrade the Sanguinarix. Alright, so we can one-shot those guys, that's good. Head on up the ladder here, and we'll be on our merry way. That's one thing I thought was really cool that they did in here was add that second world. Okay, guess you don't want to fall off there. Say it looks pretty darn good on PC. A lot better than on console. Might as well go ahead and rest up. So we got kind of our first boss fight up ahead. Rusty, that's for sure. Yeah, I remember those hurting. That's okay if you kill this. Alright. Yeah, and here comes Mr. Lightning.
Give me that lamp.
No thanks. I think I'll hold on to it. So if I remember right, we don't want to kill him here. If we were to somehow kill him, I know we would fail kind of like 2 quests. But I am curious to see what kind of damage we can do to him here. Just try and get him like 1 or 2 hits. Should jump off.
Give me that lamp.
Okay. That works too. Okay. Yep, so standard Souls like. If you die, you gotta run back and get your vigor before you die again. And I think there should be a goodie over here. Yeah, there it is. Flayed skin. Is that a quest item? I don't think, yeah, I think that's it.
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But since it seems Adyr has you marked, making you a bigger threat to the Rogar serves us both. I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same. I've defied... If you know any...
Okay. So we got him going. Alright, looks like we got enough to level up here. Alright, I think First we'll get vitality up to maybe 20, 25. Then we'll pump up endurance a little bit. Echoes of Battle and Crucibles. I believe those are both new, at least since I last played.
Sentinels! To the crypt! Fall back! Fall back!
No! Wait! Where are you going? Help us!
Well, that dirty little bugger got us. Okay. Go ahead and exit out here. Multi-hit attacks. Right, got a broken sword. And another sword. Should be, yeah. Them out of the way. Now we can go get the big dude over here. Come on over here, buddy. Sure are liking spamming that attack. You are definitely a lot easier than I remember. Okay. And let's see. We should have an exit up here. Yeah, there it is. So far it doesn't seem like they've moved any loot around, so that's good. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Nice, 2 levels. Should be a ring. Yeah, mine owner's ring. And I think that is for stamina. Yes. We definitely want that one. That was all about. Good thing those guys don't do a lot of damage. Not yet, at least. Shortcut. Well, you thought you were being sneaky there.
You carry the lamp long enough, and you'll see history repeat, over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this. I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way, and stay out of mine.
Yeah, he's a little grumpy, isn't he?
I've given you more umbral guide. From now on, find your own.
Okay. Got a mobile checkpoint. And yeah, let's go ahead and rest up now. These guys kill each other. goes. Rusty cutter. Let's get our health back here. Because it is almost time for our first real boss. Yeah, there is a goodie there. There it is. Well, that's interesting. So, back last time I played it, you had to actually go in and die to the boss to be able to come back and help. I suppose, though, with the Iron Man game modifier, they probably had to put that in. Seems how if you die, it starts you back at the beginning. Alright, we're going to try this in Umbral. And we'll see how it works out here. Let's see. Take that off. Yeah, I think we might put those on. Alright.
O holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
It always
Yeah,
comes
she's a
down
pretty
to
cool
this.
boss. Phase 2. I'm not doing too bad. First try, baby. Now we're in for a pretty badass cutscene, I think. Pretty cool, huh?
Just remember, in the end, you're better off alone.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Alright, got her boss remembrance. Plus, we got a new spell out of the chest there. Not that we're going to be doing much with spells, but we'll be doing more, I think, with ammo. Alright, we've made it to the hub.
Welcome, Dark Crusader. I had no doubt in my assessment of you, as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member. The Church of Orion Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adyr knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment. While the schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adyr's return for centuries. But now, these stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the Umbra Lamp to cleanse them of Adyr's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition. Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter, so remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Yeah, and he's gonna have like all of our faith or radiance, in this case, like spells and stuff like that. So if you're doing a radiance build, definitely want to talk to this guy. And I know the radiant starter class starts with one of these hammers, so you can buy a second one. And those things, they do some damage. Yeah, they can carry it for quite a while.
In darkness, in light we walk.
Alright, let's see here. Nice. So now we won't rest just yet. So this is the gal we just fought, Pieta.
By Aureus' divine will, I live again. It's a miracle. And to think I raised my sword to you, when all along you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth and bring clarity. Forgive me, Lampbearer. I'm Pieta of the Hallowed Sentinels. And as Aureus sustains me, so too will I sustain you. Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry. Should you find any saintly quintessences, bring them to me, and they can bolster the power of my blood further still. The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adyr's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him.
Alright, so let's go
Our
ahead
holy
and
work
upgrade our
continues,
sanguinarics. Now we'll have 4
Fellow
charges.
sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Okay. Talk to Molhu here.
The lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void.
Alright, so we don't have the item yet, but once we do get it, this is where we can get our like boss weapons and boss armor. And a couple of them have spells too.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
So if you're going for an umbral build, this is going to be your guy. As we go on, you'll get more spells to unlock and all kinds of goodies. So
Until her embrace.
okay, yeah, this is a multiplayer deal. So if you like multiplayer, you can do a bunch of it in here. So earlier we got some plucked eyeballs from avenging that lamp bearer. So as you can see, like this armor set here, just one piece is $350 for the arm and the leg, $400 for the head, and $500 for the chest. So anytime you come across those like red eyeballs, definitely want to do those, because they're usually pretty straightforward, pretty easy. So they got different tanks. Rebirth Chrysalis, that's how you respec. Umbral Scouring, that's how we use those to purchase like the boss weapons and boss armor. So definitely want to save those up. Is that sword that Pieta was using, kind of that lightsaber looking thing. If you're doing a Radiance build, that's going to be the weapon you're going to want. So, very, very strong weapon.
So the Exactors found himself a new instrument, as Exactors are wont to do. And given that lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall, and yet now here you are, lamp bearer. Well, it seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's word. I'm Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis, a group of good men and women who've made a stand against the madness which has possessed the rest of the Hallowed Sentinels. We made a vow to restore our order to its former glory, whatever the cost to ourselves. And by Judge Cleric's grace, we'll honor that vow. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you, it would seem. perhaps our aims will align further. Or perhaps not. In Radiance, judgment.
That could be useful for us. But yeah, he's got all kinds of goodies, so. And these are like heals over time. You shouldn't have to buy any. They drop fairly often. I mean, unless they've changed anything, but if you do need some, he's got them for sale.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Look at you, a Dark Crusader, a lamp bearer, and a revenant to boot. Aren't you the multifaceted one? Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die. And Aureus knows enough of us have done just that. Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task and we have to finish it. Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a land awash in blood, both deserved and undeserved alike. Best watch your step out. Mornstead is a...
Okay, should have just one more
That
to talk
lamp
to.
you've got there is heresy, stranger. But then, seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Ah, strange times. But in the end, there's right and there's wrong. And that never changes. And I hope for both our sakes you know the difference. But if in doubt, you heed the captain. He's never steered me wrong, much as he might think otherwise. But if in doubt, much as he might think otherwise.
Alright, and here we got another PvP one. Actually, no, I think this one's a co-op one, if I remember right. So yeah, I've really enjoyed the game. They've got a lot of different ways you can keep playing. You know, that's different from like going through like New Game Plus. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and rest up. Then we will continue on to the next area.
That's it, isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. And the genuine article. Not a useless, empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with. I've learned a little since coming to Mornstead about that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel. Of course, some people are born into roles of tremendous responsibility. My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Antanas himself, as proven by my family's book of lineage, for one. That's right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adyr and the Rogar and saved the whole world, only to be betrayed and murdered by a common criminal. So you'll understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled to such a grim fate. Give me the lamp, and let me shoulder your burden, friend. What say you?
Yeah, no, thank you.
It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider. My offer stands as long as necessary. After all, what man of breeding would turn away from one so clearly in need?
Yeah, he's a bit of a dick.
I offer a step after all.
Okay.
Careful! If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend, the hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you?
Well, become a merchant. Sell some goodies.
I gave away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam. But if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then here, take this. I know it doesn't look like much, but it's been a dependable companion to me. It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose. It's a harsh wind, but a tree that doesn't...
All right. Got him going. Now we can finally dig in. Nice try there, buddy. Alright, I do remember the Bucket Lord's salute. Bloody hatchet. Let's see if we can put that on here. Yep. Alright, and let's go up here, grab the next vestige. And yeah, might as well upgrade. Yeah, I think let's do that. And we'll hold off on resting here. Alright, I think now we can go into Umbral.
Hallowed sentinels. Most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric. My soul soars to see...
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground. And we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
See if we can hit that guy.
My life to the teaching.
Oh, we can. Nice.
My faith and her divine words is boundless.
Finished off by a rock.
Right there, the truth. And in radiance, there is judgment.
Alright, got our umbral scouring. I was gonna miss that. That was very nice of you to fall off. You made that a lot easier. I think we're good to head down here. So you don't want to continue on in there just yet. Surprise us later. Thank you guys for tuning in. Have you had a chance to play Lords of the Fallen? Alright, let's see if we can not get pushed off here. There was one more of you. Okay. Got the bell staff those one guys are using.
Divine Adyr, witness this offering I make to you.
Okay. Now let's go get a strength weapon. Nice big old bonk stick. The faithful bludgeon. I'm pretty sure we don't have... Yeah, 28 strength. But this sucker can hit. It'll probably be the first big hammer we're going to use. So once we get want to get our strength and endurance up a bit more yet, then we'll start probably pumping everything into strength. Ah, there they come. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Got any fun plans for the rest of the weekend? More strength there yet. Alright, let's see if we can not die to the Reapers here. Strong for this early in the game. Maybe if there was just one of them, we could probably do it, but two might be a bit of a tall order yet. Should have all kinds of goodies right in here. Got a new armor set. And let's see. Alright, I think we'll go up top here. Talk to the tortured prisoner. Alright. Got her quest going.
Words are veiled when they speak to me of it, but I know what they think. By marrying such a mind.
And now we got a shortcut back to the hub.
All of the things that I do. This kingdom is my home. I will do everything I can to protect it, as I always have. As you did, Mother. But I refuse to accept that requires forsaking the woman I love.
Yeah, this one's a bit long.
Only makes me a better man.
But if you go too far away, you'll have to come back and restart it.
Will be all the stronger with her at my side.
Okay. Alright, and we got our first pendant. Oh, no, I guess we start with one. Okay. Increase strength and endurance. Yeah, so we'll keep that one on. But if you don't start with one, then you get the Princess Sting. Deal additional damage with a smaller equip load. There we go. That was almost not good. Alright, and yep, we want to hand over the searing accusation. Okay. So now, we go and rest and go back to her. The cell should be open and she should be gone with a piece of loot replacing her. Actually, you know what? I think let's, I think we'll take strength up to 19. Then we can put on that new sword. And then, I think we'll get our health and endurance up a little bit more. So unfortunately, we don't get a two-hand bonus like we do in like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, unfortunately. Okay, and we got the head cage that she was wearing. Oh, you know what? There is, let's see. Yeah, I almost forgot about you. just continue on. Okay, here's the Bucket Lord. Now, let's see if I can remember. I know you gotta put on the bucket. Yeah, I think it's greeting is the first one. There's 3 emotes we gotta do. Let's see, I think pointing downward is the second. Yeah, and I know that's the last one. Okay, let's try this. Talk to him. Yeah, there we go. Pride of the Bucket Lords has been reaffirmed. Alright, so we can change back now. So, and what he does is he will help you in some of the, like, kind of lesser boss fights, like the non-remembrance ones. Let's see. I think there's 9 total battles, and after like the first 3, you got to come back. And I think you talk to him, and then he'll give you, I think, like he'll give you something. I can't quite remember what, but
the cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade, more often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient. Nah, on second look, you're not just another deluded lamb, are ya? You know, not long ago, I saw a Dark Crusader carrying that same lamp. Now it's in your hands. Again, curious. I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing Adyr's return. Don't. That's a threat. But also advice. Adyr rewards the faithful. There's salvation here if you want it, but you won't find it in the light of the sun or that lamp. There's salvation here if you want it, but you won't find it.
Alright, so we got her quest started. Just go back up. We should be okay. If I remember right. Yeah, heard that ping. Right, that is a quest item. and after each time he helps you, you want to make sure to pick that up. And like I said, if I remember correctly, once you have 3 of those, you got to come back to him here and give it to him, and then you can do another one. Where you go fight another set of 3 bosses. And I think you got to do that a total of 3 times, I think. For that quite a bit later. Yeah, let's go ahead and put a temporary one down. Ooh, just shy. Buddy. Don't want to forget that. And you know what? Seems that we're right here. Oh, I almost did forget this path. And this one down here. Let's go level up here. Yeah, I am liking that pre-upgraded loot. That'll be nice. Especially once we get more in the end game. I thought there was another one of you guys. Well, are you gonna come over? Darn, I was hoping we were gonna get his head cage. Actually, we don't want to exit out just yet. here. Should be another goodie right around the corner. And don't remember what that one is. Okay, more health. Always nice. Back around. I think there's a pathway here. Yeah. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Okay, Holy Blood Ring. That's going to be enough to get him over the edge or not. Let's see if we can not die here. Right, I forgot about you. Guess he must have fallen off somewhere. Which, that definitely works for me. Because those head slams he does, they hurt. Ladder down. So yeah, so that one also takes 19. You gotta come over here. It seems like the charged heavies work pretty dang nice. All right. Close. Just need 3 more. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that way. So, and just a little tip, especially if you're in the same place we're at here. If you're feeling like you need some more levels, this is a pretty good guy to farm, especially because here we got a vestige, and I'll show you a quick way to do it. Come out here, take that one out real quick, and he should charge at us. If you dodge at the last second, he'll fall off and die. And I think he's worth like 400 or 500. Oh, got his head caved. Get out of line of fire there. Yeah, there we go. Well, you just don't want to give up, do you? But yeah, if you're struggling and need some levels, that's a pretty good early farm right there.
Another lamp bearer. Aye, so it goes. Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it, as I do, for whatever it's worth, and until I'm in the ground myself. The hallowed sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows, might be the shadows look back. Mind yourself, lamp-bearer. Whether you took up that light willingly or not, you're on a treacherous path. And forever's never as long as you think. Mind yourself, you're on a
Okay. Got him going. Yeah, I don't think we need to rest. We should be good. on back over here. I hope they're not stuck. Shoot. I bet you're stuck, aren't you? Alright, well that worked out. Okay, we got our first umbral eye. All the red ones. For tuning in. What do you think of Lords of the Fallen? Let's see if we can get all the ranged ones down here. One with this. Oh, he went back up. Okay. Well, come on, buddy. I was hoping you were going to come closer. Try there, buddy. Pay for effort. Okay, so we got the ladder down.
The warm breeze blowing softly across the sand. Deep blue sky. The songs we used to sing.
just about done. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Well, let's see if there's some nice guy here. Okay. Well, that worked out very well with him falling off. Had pretty good luck with that tonight. Down he goes. Now we are back here where we came out. So we made one big loop. And we're still doing good for time before the eye turns red. So. They haven't fixed that. Alright, and here is the item we need. We'll have to give it to Moldu, and then we can buy our boss weapons. Those guys definitely seem easier than what I remember. Usually they have a pretty beefy health bar. I think they might have been nerfed a little bit. Out of lumber. Definitely don't want to forget to kick that down. we don't need to put a temporary one down here.
Damn bells! Huh. Damn sentinels!
Yeah, one more right there. I don't know if we can reach him.
Sentinels!
Can't reach you though. Oh, you dirty little bugger.
Damn sentinels! Damn sentinel!
Alright. Let's be smart about this, and we'll go ahead and exit out. Okay.
Damn sentinels and their damn bells. Mad bastards. Insult to Gerlinda's skills. Waste of her time. So, you're not another of these fools. Good. That key. Hand it over.
And yep.
No one gets the better of Gerlinda for long. Finally, make a slave of Gerlinda? Ha!
You made a slave of me.
You don't count. Damn sentinels.
Oh, that's new. Hey, Tango Saturday. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in.
Ah, you again.
Well, that's new. You used to have to get her out of here, and then she'd automatically go back to the hub. That's cool that you can upgrade and buy stuff here already from her.
Ah, you again.
Don't think... Yeah, we would need more agility. Yeah, I think we'll hold off for now. I think we need a key. Yeah, okay. So gotta come back later for that one. Right, we got the Defiance Ring. Let's see, what does that one do? Okay, that's right. Increase resistance to all status effects. Alright, you definitely want to grab this before continuing on the path down there. This brings us right back here. Nice little shortcut right before another boss. new sword. Yeah, I think let's go with the bleed one. So you got any fun plans for the rest of the weekend, Tango? Nice, good call. That's what I've been doing at night too after I'm done recording and stuff. What do you think of the DLC?
So, you're starting to see through their lies. Church, crusaders, sentinels, corrupt hypocrites, butchers and madmen, the lot of them. Adyr, the one true God, stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world. And what do? Defy him. Fucking heretics. Name's Damaros. And I'm wondering if Adyr might have a purpose for you.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's definitely a step up in difficulty for sure. But personally, I think it's one of the best DLCs I've ever played. Yeah, I know some people said, some of the areas where it felt kind of empty, but I don't know, man. The design was just, I think, phenomenal. Especially, like the verticality.
It takes strength to survive in this world, and Mornstead's no different. Adyr's got no time for the weak, and neither should you. Cut them down, and take what they've got for yourself.
Alright, let's see what she's got for sale here. Alright, so she's got a fist weapon, another mangler axe. Oh, I think we will. Let's see. Oh, nope. No, we will not. Okay. Only got 149. Let's see if we can sell anything. Sell any duplicates here. Alright, so we'll just, we'll meet her several more times yet, so we'll just push on. Yeah, I totally agree with you. They did a very good job at making hidden areas, and if you didn't spend time actually, like searching and just running through, every possible spot, you're gonna miss a bunch of stuff. Which for me, that was a lot of fun. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but have you found any of the Smith script weapons yet? That dodge. All right, down she goes. Ooh, nice. I thought the Golden Hippo fight was pretty fun. What'd you think of Rolana? Let's go back to Skyrest. So we got quite a few things to turn in. Yeah, I think we got another Sanguinarix. Yes, we do.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you. Go talk to Dunmire.
While the beacon should remain your most pressing task, I would have you perform another for me concurrently. Seek out and return to me the items which stand as proof of the hallowed sentinel's heretical deviations and practices. For only in the study of such can we hope to turn them towards the true light of Aureus. This land is overflowing with sin, so I expect this undertaking to offer you little difficulty. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted. Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission. While even the handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed. While even the handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this heterodoxy. Two fellow crusaders accompanied me to Mornstead. One, a paladin who sacrificed himself to facilitate your resurrection. The other, a harrower, who revealed herself to be an apostate and thief when she stole the apparatus with which I am able to converse with the Council of Overseers. An apparatus I would see returned to me by your hands. Harrower Dervla can be found in the tenebrous bowels of the mine, a fitting place for one who has turned her back on Aureus light.
Yeah, so this game has the same name as the original back from, I think, like 2013 or 2014. But that's about the only thing that's the same about it, is the name. Everything else is like completely new, reworked mechanics. So I think this is a million times better than the original one. Original one was still fun. In fact, at some point I'll probably do either a Let's Play series on it or a live stream series on it. But yeah, this one, probably one of my top favorite Souls-likes games. So I think I've played through probably about half a dozen times so far since it came out. But yeah, if you haven't checked it out yet, I would highly recommend it. I think you'll have a ton of fun with it.
Whatever poisonous lies Derva may spit at you, heed them not, for they are nothing but the foul blasphemies of a fallen knave.
What did you think of the Rolana fight?
You serve a higher purpose, to strive in darkness, in light we walk.
A key to shadowed halls of the past. Their delights now yours to indulge in, bearer of the lamp.
Alright, so now we can finally pick up our boss weapons and spells and armor. So if you are doing a Radiance build, I would highly recommend saving up for this one. An absolute beast of a weapon. And if take a certain path, you can get to a secret boss fight where you get a second sword that's fairly comparable to this one, and you can dual wield them. So yeah, had a lot of fun with this sword, but not going to be for this build.
Chosen bearer of the lamp,
Right,
like
so he's got some more
you
stuff.
I serve.
And he does sell one rebirth chrysalis for 8,000. So
Until her embrace.
oh, you know what? We can socket an umbral eye. I just realized I totally missed an area, or a little section of it. Okay, so we want to go back to, yeah, the windmill. Yeah, nothing wrong with summoning NPCs. I do that all the time. Yeah. I don't think there's any shame in that. As long as you enjoy it, I think that's all that matters. Alright. Now let's go back. And we want to socket that new eye we got. So now we got +1 soulflame charge and plus 15% dread resistance. So And later on we'll find upgrade mats so we can upgrade the umbral lamp. And I think there's, I want to say there's 3 times we can upgrade it. So where we can, I think at the end have 3 different eyes equipped. So let's see, should have the blacksmith now. Yeah, here she is, along with her slave.
Ah, you again. Gerlinda found herself a place to do a little business. She hasn't seen any other Growok since arriving in this shithole kingdom. But, Growok or human, sturdy armor and lethal weapons are a universal language. Speaking of business, Gerlinde has something you might be able to help with. She's looking for some items this vining bag of bones left in Mornstead a long time ago.
Galinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered besides. It would do well not to aid her in...
You know full well the agony Gerlinda can inflict on you as long as you wear those manacles, Sparky.
My name is not...
Silence! Annoying as he is, Sparky does possess certain very rare knowledge, which he refuses to share. But he carves this knowledge in crystal, and now Gerlinda wants those crystal tablets to help in her runesmithing. So, if you find any in your travels, bring them to Gerlinda, and she'll do right by you.
Yeah, that's smart, because the quest in the DLC, they give some pretty good items. I won't say what, but yeah. Definitely smart playing it that way. 100%.
As I would not to Gerlinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler. Even upon pain of death.
Okay, so I don't think we'll upgrade anything yet. Yeah, I think we'll hold off until we can put the sword on. Or not the sword, the hammer. Let's see if we got enough capacity. Alright, so that would put us at heavy. Okay, still at heavy. And then... yeah, I think we'll try that out for a while. Oh, I do like that running heavy. Let's see, I already talked to... Right, I think we are good to continue on. You know what? I'm feeling pretty good health-wise. I think let's see if we can get up to 29 strength. You know, I honestly don't really know. I've never tried. Let's See, I'm trying to think who we could try it on. There is one right here, but we don't. He's kind of a pretty good merchant, especially later on, so I don't really want to piss him off. Screw it. Okay, I guess that answers that. Just goes right through him. Alright, so before we continue, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Wife just got home from work, so she was a chatty Cathy. Alright, now let's go talk to this guy here.
Apologies for the dour mood you found me in when last we met, but I've perked up since then. Found myself a new purpose, at least something to keep me occupied while in Mornstead. I'm going to be a traveling merchant. Please, peruse my wares. Hopefully you'll see something of interest. Some might use the word scavenger, true, but that sounds somewhat judgmental, don't you think? I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that there's a sort of nobility in it. Well, perhaps just a little.
All right, let's see what
Hello
you got.
again, friend.
Okay, so you got 10 of those. We got some new armor. So I think all of these are the from the starting classes.
May your path be blessed.
Okay. Well, that is interesting. So we do have a boss fight down there. And there's nobody showing up. Huh. Okay. Oh, so we will have to die to him then. Cool, nasty boss, you know, whatever you want to call him. Oh wow. Yeah, we'll have to be careful. We'll just let him pound on us here. Did not think we would do that much damage to him. Now we can take him out for real. We should have, yeah, several options. And I think we want to do, this should be Stomand. Yeah. Well, if we want to do him. And we'll just skip that this time. Easy peasy, right?
Come to Aureus, my child. Into my embrace. May your flesh sustain my divinity. Bless you. Bless you.
Okay. Got our second boss remembrance and some more umbral scouring. Let's see. Yeah, we can just stay in. Okay. I guess we can't go under there. Okay, and we are getting close. Yeah, we might just stay.
Onwards you march, eh? I hope it's not for any kind of glory, because you won't find a sniff of that in Mondstadt. And certainly I hope it's not in the name of the hallowed sentinels, because take my word for it, they're no better than the Rogar. I've got many a scar to prove it. Whether you've embraced Umbral or struggle against it is none of my concern. Power is a sweet temptation, and the lamp will grant you that, sure enough. But don't confuse that with loyalty. Still, I'll not deny, I owe Umbral for giving me what it did. So the vestiges will be minded as long as I'm able. Name's Byron, by the way. I'll be around. Always am. Name's Byron, by the way.
Okay. So it looks like we just need 2 more levels. Well, really, I think it's like 4 or 5. But yeah, almost there. That's right, we gotta unlock that from the other side. Almost one-shot that guy. Check that out here real quick. guess I gotta use this guy more. That's probably the fastest I've ever taken one of those guys out. Forgot to put that down. Dang it. Oh well. Alright, increase strength and agility. Let's run back up and put down that ladder. That way we don't have to run over here every time. Let's see how we're doing for time. Yeah, I think we're okay. We'll go, let's go do this path. I got Harbinger. Probably one of my favorite tanks. Yeah. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. See who you're for. Alright, before we go after that one though, I'm going to put down another shortcut ladder. And then we're right back there. Damn, I am loving this axe so far. And this is one I had never used before. Pretty cool. Okay. Let's see if we can get your attention here. Alright. Very nice. Got some more plucked eyeballs. Yeah, that's what I thought. That one's more of an agility-based sword, or yeah, grand sword. Alright, so we could put that one on. I think well, let's see. Ooh, and we still would be at a medium. Okay. Let's go and upgrade. Yeah, I think I still want to take it up to 28. That way, if we find a better ring. Alright, listen here, buddy. I'm trying to upgrade. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest up. Hey, thank you guys for tuning in. What do you think of Lords of the Fallen? Shoot, I still forgot to unlock that, damn it. Alright. We'll just kind of run by everything here. Now we got that open. I want to put that one on.
out some help. The sorcerer I was traveling with said the trinket I wore was actually some kind of ancient magical accessory. Said it would toughen my skin against harm if I let him reinvigorate it with his sorcery. As you can see, he did that sure enough. Stupid bastard. But he was a stupid bastard with coin, and the mercenaries got to make a living. Wilmark wanted protection for a journey to Mondstadt. He thought there was powerful magic here for the finding. But the coward ran off when some creatures appeared soon after I started petrifying. They couldn't take my head, but hopefully they hunted him down, made a latrine out of his. So, looks like my blade's for hire again, when I can swing it. Get this damn thing off me, and I'll be in your debt. And who doesn't appreciate having a favor in the pocket?
Okay. There we go.
Oh, that is so much better. Life is to be lived, not spent stuck in a reeking swamp, being crawled over by insects. Since you seem to know your way around sorcery, here, this thing's better off in your hands. And good riddance to it. I only had it because I won it in a game of dice. If I'd known what it really was, I'd have left it on the table. Never trust magic. My father taught me that. Well, you helped me out of a fix, so I owe you. But let me work some blood back into my limbs first. I feel like I've been sleeping on a stone floor for a month. Meet me at the bridge. Wilmark and I passed by there, and it seemed as safe a place as any you're likely to find in this dump of a kingdom. Then we'll talk. I don't know, but I'd bear in mind what I said about magic if I were you.
Okay. So now, if you want to get her to move, all you have to do is, you can just quit out. But, we'll just kind of continue on here. There's quite a bit more to explore yet in this area. Get up there, buddy. Well, are you coming down? Okay. Like blowing those up that way I don't accidentally hit one, and kill myself. All right, and we are poisoned. There you are. saintly quintessence. Yeah, I love the sounds of the attacks on this thing. Just sounds so, like, you know, meaty and brutal and just perfect for a strength build. There was one more over here, but maybe not. Got everything. Let's go get that eyeball. And this would be a good spot for a temporary checkpoint. Now we can go down this way.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way and stay out of mine. I've given you from now on.
Okay, guess he's not in a chatty mood. Definitely want to put that ladder down. So that'll be a nice shortcut. If we die to this next boss. That was some crazy damage. Alright, one more we can get. Looks like that would do it. Yep, nice try there, guys. Perfect timing. So we were starting to get a little bit close there. So we'll run over to our temporary checkpoint here. If I can not get lost along the way. Alright, yeah, I think we'll just cancel that one. Well, not really cancel, but just not do it. Alright, so now that we got strength up to 28, I think let's focus on getting vitality up to, I think, 30. And then I think endurance up to maybe like 20, 25. See how we're feeling. Alright, and we got a new catalyst. Hey, good to have you back, Tango. Boss fight went really well. We did a lot more damage to it than I was expecting. With at the time I was running the dual swords. Yeah, the Thorn Crimson Rector and the Crimson Rector sword. So, but we now have enough strength to wield the Fateful Bludgeon, which is just destroying everything so far. Alright, so now that we got that, let's go back to the seedling. And we got a little bit more running around to do before the next boss. Let's kill this guy here. Don't have to worry about him. Should have, let's see, another one of these. Yep, here it is. Alright, we got Umbral Eye of the Pale Butcher. Alright, I forgot about you being up there. Let's go take you out. Down goes another one. Well, that wasn't very nice of you. Okay. Okay, nope, I guess no goodies in that room. One more. Alright, Pale Butcher's Blade +3. This one's more of a kind of a quality build one, but pretty fun sword as well. So this one does wither damage, so but we're gonna stick with our big bonk stick. Let's see. Let's see if that armor is any better than what we got on here. The mitigation is, resistance is a little bit less, but ooh, that would put us at heavy. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, gotta make them all match now. That is one big ass hood. I think let's put one here. I think we have to go back and talk to her first. Yeah, let's go back to Skyrest here. And we want to go talk to Kukujin.
Ah, good to see you didn't lose your head, though you might wish you had. If you spend too long listening to the nonsense spouted by some people around here. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Kukujin of the Envenomed, the finest mercenary company to ever grace the plains of Yisugen. At one time. Like I said, I owe you, and from what I hear, you've got no small amount of bloody work ahead of you. So, when there's fighting to be done, feel free to call on me, and I'll be there. And for a smaller fee than I usually charge. You didn't expect me to put my neck on the line for free, did you?
Well,
I'm grateful, but I'm not an idiot.
I did save you and all.
I help you. You pay me. We stay friends. It's simple. Just be sure to make good on your end of the bargain. If you don't, that would complicate things. And neither of us wants that. I help you. Just be sure to make... If you don't, and neither of us...
Okay. Well, it seems that we're here. Let's go talk to Blacksmith here, see if we can upgrade our hammer anymore here. And yes. Alright, we can get 2 upgrades into it. Nice. Already at a B- in scaling, so not bad at all. Let's go ahead and summon her. And it's another remembrance boss. No, she doesn't. And she charges a hefty fee too. I think it's usually like around 6,000 or 7,000. Luckily, you get more than that from taking the boss down, but still, it's a chunk of change. But kind of like where you're at in the DLC, if you want to do the quest line, unfortunately, it's one of the things you got
to do. As good as I am, luck in a battlefield can be a treacherous pair.
What's that dodge?
gift of life.
Alright, let's go. Shit, we didn't even let him get into phase 2.
Latimer, in death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
Okay. Thanks, Tango. I think that was more of the weapons doing, but I'll take it.
Hello, little friend. Do you want to play? I know some fun games. Are you hungry? What do you eat? You're smelly. Maybe I should give you a bath.
I intended to see if the ones who inhabit this swamp might be potential customers, but they seem quite focused on heads, including the removal of them. So, I thought it best to keep my distance, in case they took a liking to mine. Not that many ever have with this face, huh? It's an odd light that burns in your lamp, friend. Of course, in the darkest moments, the only light you ever really need is the light of Aureus. He watches over his followers. He just does so in curious ways sometimes, that's all. Hello again, friend.
I thought he was going to have the regular ones. Oh well, that's okay. I think the next time we come across him, he'll have the regular Duralium nuggets.
May your path be blessed.
Alright, so let's warp back to the hub and go pay Kukujin. So otherwise, she gets a little mad at us.
A pleasure. The wise always do right by the cook, the smith, and the hired sword. I help you. Just be sure to make if you don't, and neither of us want.
Okay. Oh, and you know what? Let's go check out that boss remembrance. Actually, I think we got 2 of them right now to check out. Alright, so we got a new spell and a new spear. And let's see what we get from this guy. Alright, so the Latimer's Javelin, if you're doing an Umbral build, definitely want to pick this one up. Does a ton of damage. Plus it's ranged, so you can never go wrong with a ranged option. The halberd's not bad. Has 150 poison buildup on it, so yeah, nothing we'll pick up right now. Let's see, let's check out this one. Okay. Yeah, I think we're still good there.
There's a point at which pride and purpose become self-destruction and delusion, friend. But if you insist on continuing to punish yourself, then I suggest you venture into the woods. Unnaturally frozen and home to terrors they may be, but they also contain one of the beacons to which you've dedicated yourself. And who knows what other treasures might be found there beneath the snow and ice. Mornstead may be little but a blood-soaked ruin at this point. The truth is that the rest of the world isn't far behind on the same path. Even without the help of those grotesque Rogar. Our world is more conflicted than ever, with men of all stations, nations, and creeds at odds. They need someone to unite them and lead them, before they all tear each other apart like dogs. You look tired, friend. Haven't you already suffered enough? You look tired, friend.
That does not have any katanas, which, yeah, not gonna lie, I was a little bit bummed about. I would say overall it's more kind of like strength leaning, like kind of strength and faith and magic. Like the Umbral I would consider like the magic, and then faith would be like the fire spells and all that. But yeah, unfortunately, no katanas. But hopefully, maybe in the second game, because I heard they're working already on Lords of the Fallen 2, so fingers crossed. So we can access the fief through the windmill, but I think we're still a little under leveled yet for that, so we'll come back to there later on. So we'll go back over to the hamlet. Takers. Nope? Okay. Somewhere close by here we should have, there it is. So if you notice on this one how it's really moving around on the tail, this is a mimic one. So this soul flare takes it down. So next one I come across, I'll actually go to pick it up and show you what it does, but yeah, first time I came across that, I was like, what in the hell is this? Till I realized it's pretty much a mimic. Oh, come on. How those guys didn't notice me. Works for us. I know, right? I thought that was pretty cool how they did the mimic. Nice little throwback to Dark Souls. We want to go back this way. Right, now we got a nice little shortcut. Oh yeah, you definitely need to play them if you like Elden Ring. Yeah, you'll love them. Now, I will say, I was the same way. I started off with Elden Ring. That was my introduction to Souls games. Elden Ring definitely has way more quality of life features, obviously, since how it's their newest release. But 1, 2, and 3, I definitely really, really good games. If you can, I would start with Dark Souls Remastered, and then go on to Dark Souls 2: Scholar of the First Sin, and then do Dark Souls 3. Yeah, very, very good games.
Only the ignorant think of the Rogars as mindless beasts. They're Adyr's chosen children, same as we once were. And they're clever and resourceful, enough to know a sentinel's more use in death than in life, for one. I've been watching and learning. Bring me a dead sentinel, a strong specimen. I've got a plan.
Damn, I just realized she's missing her left hand. Did not notice that before.
Rogar will stand against you, I know. And I don't like the need for you to kill them. But in the end, Rogar or human, it's only the strongest who'll have a place at Adyr's side. It's his way.
That's kind of a tough one. I would say the fights themselves, probably Elden Ring. However, in Elden Ring you got those, oh gosh, what do they call them? like the little checkpoints, you know, right beforehand. So if you die to the boss, you don't have to start all the way back from the side of grace. Whereas in Dark Souls, you do have to start all the way back from your last side of grace. So, and some of the bosses do have quite a long run back. So I would say in that sense, Dark Souls is harder, but I think overall Elden Ring had harder bosses. You know, like for example, Millennia. I don't remember ever having anywhere near the trouble I had with her the first time I fought her, versus in the Dark Souls series.
As long as you're working towards the will of Adyr, I'll have your back.
Alright, I think we will pick up the fire grenade. Yeah, and even though we're not doing a fire build, go ahead and pick that up. So, got another, I'm going to call it like a mini boss fight.
When I stand, you never stand alone.
Too. Very nice. Let's see, Bloodlust. I think that is a short sword. Yeah. But yeah, if you're doing an Inferno build, very good one to start at least. So it's got 60 bleed buildup and 60 ignite, I believe it's called. So yeah, very, very cool sword. Alright, so that is our third fight with the Bucket Lord. So we can go turn that in now. But first we'll get a quick shortcut. Thanks, Tango. Appreciate it, man. I would say similar. Like it doesn't do like a chunk of health at a time. It kind of, I would say it's kind of closer to like, like fire or poison. You know, it's kind of, once you get him bleeding, then it's more of like a kind of steady damage. Let's see, okay, yeah, grab those. Alright, so, little bugger. I was gonna let you live, too. That's interesting. Thought I had 3 of them. Yeah, I agree. I like the DPS as well. You know, then you're getting steady damage for a certain amount of time versus kind of waiting for it to proc, essentially. So, all right. Well, I gotta look this up. I thought it was 3. Maybe it is 4. Ah, it is 4, okay. Alright, so we need 1 more, which we actually will get pretty soon. So the Buckalord is this guy here sitting in prison. No idea how he escapes to help us out in the fights, but yeah. So, and if you complete his quest, you essentially what you get are some golden buckets. So I've heard they're kind of powerful, not like OP or anything like that, but I've never used them myself personally, but they're there for anybody to try out. So, and I think, if I remember right, I think one unique thing about them is that I think they've got holy fire and wither, as well as physical damage. I'll have to double check that, but yeah, it had quite a few different elements on it. Alright, so we are now ready to continue on into Fitzroy's Gorge. Now that we got that little side part finished up. those guys taken out. Let's go back up here quick and get that memory.
Damn coward!
Come now. You're half dead already. If anything, I'm merely helping you to your well-earned rest, while helping myself to your supplies.
In the name of Aureus, you...
Gods. That's all you people talk about. Aureus this and Adyr that. You have no vision, no ambition. Just so desperate to be ruled. Well, despite what so many think, we have never needed gods to guide humanity. Only the right man for the task.
Who are you?
The future you won't live to see.
Yep, she did. You gonna come down? I guess I'll just force you down. Get out of here. Yeah, so there's what happens if you grab a mimic one. It does some damage and puts you immediately into Umbra. So, and then too, you lose the loot from it. So now, if I believe you can like either quit out and load back in, or go back to the nearest vestige and rest and come back, and it should be there. But so yeah, that's what those do. Yeah, we'll just run by you guys. Yeah, can you imagine coming up on that for the first time? It's like, holy shit. Almost peed my pants the first time. It's like, damn, was not expecting that, to say the least. Yeah, I think let's go ahead and rest.
How do? Name's Justin. Hey, look at that. You're a lampy like me. Not gonna hurt us now we got these, eh? Wait till Melchior sees me next. I'll chop my own head off and come back and he won't believe his eyes. Melchior, he's my brother. He's a famous knight. He's fought dragons and giants and evil wizards and all sorts. Those spiky baddies only got the drop on us because they cheated. I fell down and got knocks on the head, and when I woke up, Melchior were gone. And he'd never leave me. They took him. But not to worry, I'll get him back and be a hero just like him. Well, I best be off soon. So long, Lampy.
I best be off soon.
Okay. Yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You got it. Yeah, I was very happy when I found out Elden Ring didn't have those. Saved a bunch of time, you know, worrying over if that chest was gonna bite you or not. Alright, yep, come on over here, buddy. Everybody all woke up at once there. Let's see. Well, we'll try this fight. Don't know if we're gonna make it in Umbral, but we're gonna give it a go.
Stand together again. For bucketry! Is not for us. This one might be, though. Let's see what the wrecks are on it. Okay, so that would be a good New Game Plus one. 26 Strength, 26 Radiance, 26 Inferno.
Yeah, especially if we could dual wield them. Yeah, it does have a bunch of bosses. I want to say... maybe like 10 to 12 bosses with remembrances. But there's a bunch of like mini bosses, you know, like the guy we just fought. Let's see, how are we doing for time? Yeah, we should have time to do this. There it is. Shortcut. Alright, almost to 30 on vitality. So one more level on that, and that should be good for a while, I think. Alright, Shrine of Adyr. So this is the third and final kind of like PvP place. So this one probably has the best looking armor set. Yeah, definitely will take a while to save up for those.
Yeah. He'll make a fine servant, this one. There's a special Rogar tool I need. And before he got his throat opened, a little sentinel birdie told me there might be one down in the Calrath cistern. I want you to find it.
Oh, really?
Thousands of years of lies. That's what the world's been fed. Adyr was no tyrant. He was a shepherd to humanity. We couldn't be trusted, but he was there to guide us, to keep peace and order and justice. Until the fucking judges. They were no heroes. Just greedy heretics who turned people against their god. But the stories say different, don't they? Find me that tool.
Okay, so nothing new with you. Alright, let's go turn in our buckets. This one here. There we go. And we got his shoes, which are also buckets. Let's see, I think now... I think we do have an item to turn in with Dunmire. I'm pretty sure. We'll go find out real quick.
If the abominable Rogar and heretical sentinels were not already reason enough to demand Mornstead's cleansing, consider those feculent savages who wallow in that swamp, for there is no place within Aureus light for such beasts. Death is a merciful release in the face of such a loathsome existence. Vanguards are well versed in infiltrating secluded and hostile territories, and Mornstead is certainly both. Let the presence of this rosary serve as a reminder to you that wherever sin may fester, it will always be found and expunged by the Dark Crusaders. You'll serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Right, so he does have some new goodies available. Got a new spell. Got some new armor. And I think
to strive
with turning
in darkness,
in that
in light
rosary, if we go back and rest, should reset him, and I think he'll have a couple new weapons.
You'll serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Okay. I guess that must be one more item.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Selfish and avaricious as Galinda is, Traveler, she is indeed skilled. It's no small feat to smith magic-infused manacles such as the one she used to bind me to her when she found me, weakened and injured. I watched the cataclysmic death of a universe, and came as close to my own death as I ever have in all my eons, only to then find myself once again in this world. Now, a slave. I have traveled to countless realities and borne witness to wonders beyond measure. And yet, eventually, time numbed me to all of it. I had cast off my mortal form long ago with no regret, but I was a fool to discard my humanity. I see that now. But my renewed appreciation for life, for experience, for freedom, is only made more bitter regret by my current enslavement. I only desire to be free once more, to...
Oh, boo-hoo, woe is me. Get back to work, Valker. Linda still has use for you.
Yeah, she's not very nice. Let's see. Yes, we can upgrade. And how much? Okay, we need 1,500.
Ah, you again.
Alright, see if that'll be enough, because I think we'll have enough for 2 upgrades. Yeah, now we need the 3rd one, which I think will be a fair amount later on. I don't think we've got any runes yet, but yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. So let's see, what are we up to? 410. Take this guy out. Alright. He's not wanting to cooperate, so... Damn. We destroyed his ass. I guess we could have stayed in, so we're gonna have to go back in here in a second. tricky one. Alright, Axe of the Flame. I think that is another Inferno one. Yeah. But not bad though, only 13, so that would only require 5 levels, so you got physical and fire and 70 bleed buildup, so another solid choice. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, before we go the other way, let's come down here. Put up our checkpoint. That way. Dirty little buggers. Got the dog with the backswing. I'll take that any day. Alright, this might be tricky. See if we can lure this guy down here. Yeah, come on, buddy. Tricky at all. I think that was all up here, yeah. go die to another boss. Well, we don't have to, just if we want to continue on with the quest. There you are. To see what kind of damage we're going to do against him.
Give me that.
Okay. Yeah. That's about what I expected. Well, what I was hoping. So as we have to die to him, I think once more before we can actually kill him and not screw up any quest lines. Somewhere down here. Oh yeah. That one right there. We got another mimic one. Should be it. So, and right up here is where we went around to that tower. So, just made one big old loop. Damn, that was pretty satisfying. Yeah, I thought there was one more. Yep. Time for you to go to bed, buddy. don't really remember what that one's for. See if we can use that one. Alright, another Inferno one. But we could use that in the meantime, though. Yeah, I mean, once we get, we have to put 10 levels into Inferno, but definitely might be an option.
In light we walk.
I think that last item we got, we can turn into Dunmire.
Lower Kalrath has long been a flame-ravaged ruin, but evidence of its former inhabitants' blasphemous beliefs can still be found amidst the ash and rubble. So should you feel any sorrow at such devastation, divest yourself of it, for it is unwarranted. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Alright, so we got a new spell and a new pendant.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
And we got our friendly merchant back.
Good thing I've got thick, sturdy boots, because crossing some parts of that burning ruin they call Lower Kalrath is like walking on hot coals. Still, when you grow up in Perdam, you quickly learn what true heat is. I've never been too fond of fire. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Perdamish Crusades, and there was one about what the Dark Crusaders did to every man, woman, and child in one small village. That left an impression. They may worship Aureus, but it's clear as day why Judge Cleric parted ways with the Church of Orion Radiance. Hello again, friend.
Alright, he's got all kinds of new goodies now. New weapons. Buy 10 of the regular Duralium nuggets from him now. So, yeah, he's a very good merchant. And I think ways on down the road, I think he'll also sell, I think it's 10 of the third tier weapon upgrades.
May your path be blessed.
Several of our sacred texts tell of Saint Latimer, a noble knight and most devout follower of Our Lady, canonized after he sacrificed himself to help show the hallowed sentinels what was necessary for the greater good. Many have given their lives to sustain the beacons, but Latimer was the first, and remains one of our most venerated figures. Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus's divine radiance flow through me and into you.
And I think now we need 2 of them.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Let Aureus's will be done.
I have tried Sekiro. Never gotten very far just because I'm terrible at parrying. But it's been a few years now, so I might probably should give it another shot. But yeah, I really enjoy it. Just with it being such a parry-centric game, it got a little frustrating, you know. But I do like the story from what I got through of it. Now let's get endurance up to, we'll get at least to 20, see how we're feeling, and go from there. Looks like we got one more we can put in. Yeah, you are absolutely right. Parrying does require a bunch of practice. And then, you know, parrying has never been my style. I've always been mostly like a big bonk stick kind of guy. You know, either a big stick or a big sword, which usually you're two-handing, so. Let's see, alright, looks like we got some room. Quite enough for that one yet. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. Alright, well this next area is a little bit longer, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here for the night. It's yeah, almost midnight here my time, so I'm gonna go to bed, get some rest, and come back sometime tomorrow. Give it to wife, see what her plans are for tomorrow, and nothing's going on. We might try and do one stream in the morning and maybe one in the afternoon. So just want to thank you all for tuning in. You know, I greatly appreciate it, and I will catch you all next time. See you, Tango. Have a good night. Appreciate all your support.